Right. Okay. Let's get some stuff going. Welcome to Satisfactory, where we try to build a factory. Days stream. Yeah. Here we go. Ad break. Woo. Woo. Here we go.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Wow.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
There we go, we're back. Just keep collecting bushes at the moment. Could do a bit of Satisfactory today, and then we're going to do a bit of Emporium tomorrow. I'm going to bounce between the two. I just want to... I'm going to chill out and see how far we get with Satisfactory before I get bored.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
In the green area, the grass fields.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Cheers.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Should have enough space. So, I haven't placed out the hub yet. We've only just started. What we're going to do, I'm going to go visit this hard drive spot. We're not going to get the hard drive, we're just going to get the stuff around it. There you go. Come on.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
We go. But then we got a little bit of a kickstart with just doing that. I know there's another one down this way. Was the gases. It's just so I can get a really good kickstart on our beginning. And then we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Ow. Even though technically I do actually know where there's legs sliding. We can go and pick that up before we actually start the factory. No one gets away from me. Not one. So that's two. I'm gonna get a hard drive early. There we go, that'll do.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Boy, I really didn't read the contract, the T's and C's. I mean, we'll have to get the platforms first before we go on venturing trying to get the legs. We don't actually have to build them. We've got to find the cave. Or we just don't and just get on with it. I mean, the slide is fine. Sure. Sure, sliding like this. Whee! Ow. Ding, 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 ding. Right. Put the hub down. Right there. Do the logistics first. Get up here. Our first drill down. Productions. No. No. This will get us our first batch. Right. 2 and you. Just manually smelted. Okay, sat on it. We'll get the iron, concrete, and copper. That's the ones we'll do. The 3 ones will do get us started. It's to do. I'm just making biomass. We use in the biomass burner. Yay. Can't do anything with you, or you. Can't do anything with you, or you. Okay, toolbar number 2. 1, 2, 3. Just in case. Man. So we get some copper wire. Copper. That's that. Huh. That's the basics. Wow. The basics. So if I do the logistics, So at least we've got copper wire being made, and we've got concrete. We just need to get the logistics sorted out so we can get some. Get the iron stuff going. Some plates. Right. I remember where some of the crash sites are. Grab these bushes. That kitty. That kitty. Keep collecting some bushes. Bushes. So we want to try and jumpstart all as soon as we can. Well, if we can. Coconuts. What a lovely bunch of coconuts. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. The more leaves I've got, the more biomass that we can access, the more biomass, which means we've got more power. Yay. Oh, iron is heavy. That stopped at the moment because we haven't got it going into a box. Hopefully there's some copper wire. We've got copper ingots. Make 100. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get some more copper wire. How many? Oh, 100, 182. Take all that. I'll catch up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll catch up. Hey, we've got 198. We've got 198. We can make 198. It's nice doing business. I mean, I just fancied playing a bit of a factory building game, and Satisfactory just hits the spot for a little bit. I could have done Eden Crafter or Factorio, but I do like the way Satisfactory feels. It's a good game. Just the math kind of just goes in my brain. Right. I guess some logic.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
The numbers for the oil
Breathe
just
out.
blew
Feel
my mind.
refreshed and focused on your duties.
It went. Right. I mean, we could do that. That's 500 screws. Logistics. 567. Conveyor, that's a merger. Right. Get them two going for now. Oh, plates. Oh, rods, more screws. Hello. I could make some rods. Could take a look. Oh, I think we can get 500 from it. Maybe we have to do a little bit of manual crafting for a little bit, but we'll reach a stage where we can't. We don't need to. Together we will destroy the... No, we won't. No. 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 Why bother? I mean, you just. Bum, 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 bum.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
So this is a normal dive, which is 60.
Note,
That goes
will you be
30.
the Fix-It employee of the month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
That's one. That's 15, that takes 15, so that's why I've split it twice. Need one of them. Put them the wrong way round. For the moment, not bothered about how neat it looks, how tidy it is. Right, so that's rods, 2 lots of rods, about 4 lots, 15 per minute. That's 30, that's 60. I think it's... I need 10 for a set of screws. I can do. Just set that one as a merger. That. Look at that. Look at that. Any more plate? Then I'll merge the 2 others. That'll make 30, and then I'll just split them into 3, and then make 3 screws. So I'll have rods, screws, and then I'll do plates for the next one. The next iron deposit. Although it's already a mess. Okay, so that's the rods. +15. And then we need to split it. Three ways. 1, 2, 3. Okay, rods. Then leaves us to do but it made it too efficient. Need more plates. Need more plates for the no. We don't need rods because we've got rods coming through. We just need plates. Luckily, the next iron deposit is the plates, which, because it's 60, we can split it into 2 smelters, which then we can just, it's one construction on each, one constructor on each one. That just goes into the cargo box. It's fine. Fine. See, it's already paying off. Right, got that done. It's all working nicely. Alright, so I need a splitter. I need more cables. Ooh, that's a big chunk of That's a big chunk, I think. Something. Alright, what's next? Base build and research. I mean, research would be nice. I break that down to about 100. So on ingots and ingots, cables. Okay. That's going to be plates, 30 per minute. This is 30 per minute as well, which should give us 40 plates per minute. Amount of plates. That's it, so it should be okay. Everything's running smoothly, which is a little bit frightening. Just gonna wait for the plates. Give me those plates. I should start. Good. Come on. Hiding. So that's good. Did we run out of power? Or did we run out of wattage? Run out of fuel. Run out of fuel. I can make biofuel. There's a lot of bushes. I stick power, 200 biomass in each one. That should do it for the moment. Until we get enough plates to build more. More, 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 more. Make one more generator. $200 on that. 400 on that. 400 on that. That would turn on. Right. I'll make some biomass. More biomass now that we're done. Now that's up and running while we're waiting for stuff to happen. We're gonna go and upgrade the copper one next. Yeah, that, since we can split it up into two. Also need to put down our equipment hub. Replate. There's that many screws. I need a faster belt. Now we can make the chainsaw. Yeah, we can make some biomass fuel. Yeah, we're gonna get a load of wood. Wood, bushes, just various bits and bobs to get more biomass fuel. Give me the chainsaw, give me the chainsaw, give me the chainsaw. We do a little bit of gardening around the area, you know, while we just wait for the other stuff to get done. Because we're always waiting, we're always going to be waiting for plates and rods and screws and... technically, instead of doing reinforced plates, we can get another line of actual plates going on for now. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna see. Just gonna see. There's a little bit more plates. Almost 200 plates.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing the Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
They're just trees. Big stack. We'll work on this one next, just to double its production. Woo! Honk. Right. Go. Alright, what we got? Alien fauna. Nice.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I've researched whatever I can.
The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Park. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
I didn't skip anything. You skipped it.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which
Hard
sulfur
drive.
can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
What's next? Let's go base building.
Milestone
Nice.
reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
My important mission. Important mission, my old. I'm gonna do, because we do need to set up some sort of biomass thing. So cargo container. Drop that. With the leaves. And we'll set up a little storage. Constructor. This is just going to be for processing fuel, and then that's gonna go there. It's simple, it's effective. Just need the biomass to come through more. Right, it's leaves first. We'll take the biomass that we've got. We'll take that as well. Herb. Animals. No. We've got a capacity of 90. Construction con isn't. Can't wait, couldn't wait until tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Hey, Salty. What's happening tomorrow? Bro. Wow. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, is it? Wait, isn't that just an experimental branch? I mean, I could, you know, upgrade to the experimental branch, but because I do want to play around with some of the new stuff that's coming out. Would. It's fine. It wasn't even. Yeah, I didn't think it would. It will enhance my. Plus tomorrow's 4 in anyway. Yes! Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. I am looking forward to it. Not that I get very far in this game, because I always get bored. I move on. It's not good. It's because I get stuck. I need more. I need plates, and I need. 4 minutes. Hit that lot. I know it's quite far, but I want to go and get those legs. It's a bit strange considering all the weird stuff I've seen you do. I know. I did. It's all the math, the math that you've got to do to get things to work. I shouldn't really think about the efficiency thing. Just shove as much into the system as possible. Just hope it all comes out okay. But no, I have to read the numbers per minute. The funny thing is, I don't do that on Eden Crafter because there's no faster belts than the tier 3. Yeah. This time on this run, the way I'm looking at it is if I stop, I can always come back to it somewhere. And then stop making load balances. I can't help it. I think at some point I do stop doing load balancing. I just make the overflow. But everything's got to be perfect. Everything's got to sit right. I've got to wait for stuff to be made anyway. That's why I'm going for the legs. I hope the legs are still where they are. Because I have a rough idea where they are. I know that. I'm looking for cave entrance. Can't remember if it's along here somewhere. Right, if I remember correctly, it's around it. I think there's one batch up there. I'll zoom. No. Gotta remember the menus now. That's not the ladder I was looking for. It's that one. The other one's, I think it's higher. Get them though. It's up there. No, what I was trying to do is go through the build menu. Build menu as in E. I do that. Why isn't? Why are you doing that now? Oh. Aha, that's better. Mm-hmm. Where are you? Ah, this is what I wanted. I got him. I got the legs. That's what I come up here for. Just the legs. I can't remember if there was a Xeno Zapper here as well. Thought there was. A bit further up. little faith in my abilities. Not to die. Woo. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. No, I can't get back up. I didn't die. I didn't die. So that's a thing. I generally thought there was a Xeno basher in here.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'm just looking at the wrong spot. No, I know of 3 nests. I'm not sure if there was another. Is there a nest up there? Ooh. Is this one over here? The helmet. Oh, doggo, don't worry about me. Give you a quick pet. But it's not on this one. Alright, Soy. Where is it? I know it's here. They're the 3 nests I know of. I mean, just getting the legs, it's great as it is. But very much like to get... It's just a way of slowing me down a little bit. That, and I've got to wait for materials to build up. Okay, that's radiation. All right, doggos, where have you got the Xenobasher? I don't want to hurt you. Are we in another cave? That was all in here. Probably not. Ow. It's this way.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There's a lot of caves on this world that I didn't check out. But I got the main thing I wanted. I've got the legs. Woo! I can get around now. Whee! That's Rabes. Woo. There's the girls. Rubber down there. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright. Let's go back. Got the legs. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been come out for. The Xeno Zapper would have been the a bonus. Hopefully we've got enough. We've now got enough plates and whatnots. Doodahs. I think that doggo just drowned itself.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
And there's a wreck there that we can scavenge from. Woo! Got enough space. I don't actually have enough space. Excuse me, coming through. So this is the only way to travel. Just leaping through the air. Whee! Right, what we got? Ooh.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
We got a good one. Hey, we got screws. Power slugs. Nutrition. Get that
This
done.
semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of rushed research and development, as exactly why the Save the Day program exists. Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
No. That.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
That's not a boast, lady. Oh, so check out our 39. What we need next is a... We need a miracle! Oh, keep that. Drop that. We need that for the moment. Or that. That we can get rid of. Right. 60. I think what I'm gonna need. It's gonna be copper. It's gonna be iron. Then 12 point. See, now we're getting to the nitty gritty. It's 12.25. Which I know it's one furnace makes two of these. We need plates and screws for with 30 per minute. That's 20 per minute. So that with just one of them, get two of them for the screws, which is 100. To get the research done for the assembler. Screws. Screws and rods. Need some copper. Still haven't. I wanted to upgrade the copper bit. That's what I wanted to do as well. It won't. I'm not even sure you. Yeah, I haven't explored half this map. Most of the time, I just get. I get delegated to doing trains. Butley's normally the one that builds the factories. I'm just that poor contractor that everybody gets because they feel sorry for him. We'll just get a contractor, you know, he's cheap. Bit more cable.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Need a faster belt. Alright. Get this sorted. Okay, so. No, this is a pure node. No, it's a normal, so that's 60. We can split that down into... Wait. Yes. Oh, that's making iron. I don't want that. Dirty, 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 dirty. Need at least 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got wire, which is 15 per minute. All right, we need a budge. 2 of these. Then needs to go into one of these. Make the cable, which is 60 per minute, which makes this 30 per 30. Do that. See, I've done it again. What do we need for... We've got fire coming out of that one. That's 20. One make plates, one make the wires, and one makes copper cables. That'll sort the copper situation out for a little bit. There we go. That was the main thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna need a little bit more power. Next, I'm gonna need a faster belt tonight. Concrete. Poured it in half. And it just ended up on the roof.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Okay. Now we're cooking. How many leaves have we got left? All right. Now we're gonna figure out the plate situation again. The plates. Why didn't anybody think about the plates? Foundations, logics, 5. So, up there for seconds. 30 plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. Oh, we do have screws being made here. I could tap out 2 of them, which is 40. 40, which is 80. And then I can just make this 2 lines of iron plates. That's using the old noggin. Plates. That. Need to merge. Need to merge 2 of them. And then here. Merge you 2 together. And then out that way. So if I'm going rapidly, I'm just till there's enough just to... I've got 20 packs of screws left. So if I split this here, and then merge it there. Oh, oh yeah. Let's get rid of the... Wood. I knew that was gonna happen. Right. Okay. Okay, so we've got plates, we've got reinforced plates, Dex's rotors. But I need to get my biomass sort of sorted. Because it is kind of stalling at the moment. If I don't get that biomass up, everything shuts down. Everything shuts down, it does. Ding 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 ding. Next we're gonna figure out. Next we're gonna do. So we've got rotors to do next. Not bothered about modular frames yet, considering that's for stage. That's later. Rotors, plates. Rotors and reinforced plates will help with this smart plating. Okay, so we've got the resource sink to do. We can do now. Rods, plates. Rods, beautiful rods. put that. We need to get that one of those artifacts, don't we? One in this cave, I think. Some Marsilia. It makes good biomass.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the NAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There's no countermeasures, we just hit them with a big stick. Bonk. Right, megafauna. Australia.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh, that's one of the... Right, okay, yeah.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Do we build it ourselves? Capsules 5 and screws will make that. How are we doing? We're good for now. Everything's pumping away. Just basically tickle it like a time bomb. plates. I need to add a rotor section. I've got to press the plates. Right. That should stabilize that for a little bit. So, drop off this lot for a moment.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory
I'm gonna have to go down that pit to get some of that salmon up on it, isn't it?
Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
All right. Okay, so put this up here. Rose requires this. 100 screws per minute. We can get 100 exactly from one belt and two. This is only 30. So I can make 1 per minute, 4 per minute. It can be better that way, or is it better doing it the other way? We can get technically 120 per minute via doing the rods. We've got two. I don't know. 15, so it is about the same. Right, so we'll do the rods on that one, we'll do the screws on this one. Iron. Need to go get some cable. And split them. Both of these. Constructors, which I don't have. Need more. These screws and rods. So I need plates. No. 30. 30. That's 1550, which big rods. Make the screws. Which 15, 10 of them. Just two of these factories would make 120 screws. So it's still gonna only make one. $60, and then we need an assembler. I can just build more turntables. Okay, so I'll make the rod. We've got plenty of rods coming in, so I think we've got actually more rods coming in than we need. Right, I think this is all set. It's just a quick thing. Go biggie. $34. Of meat. Tick, tick, tick. I mean, that's good. That's good. Definitely good. Got plates, servers. I'm not going to touch Caterium until I get coal. Coal pile going. That way, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. Do. Where are we on shop? Marsilia. We've got plenty of stuff. On. Pop these up. All these are going at full. Been playing 2 hours without a break. Alright, that's all filled up. Don't going. Let's go and make some coinages. Well, what up? Got a date. What is that? What is that for now? What is that? We can sell that. Cable. That's all the research done for phase 1. We just need to build the elevator and then get the smart plates done as well. Go and find some slugs. Slugs. It's a
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Alright. $28 tokens. Right. A bit of concrete. I'll do. Yeah, this way is a wreck. Oh, hey, that just made its own death. Whee! Incoming! Ow.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Sulfur.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
The countermeasures are hit with a big stick.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to
Did I not
recognize
power
the
that?
presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Get some wood. Whee! Bacillium! Right, so should be some sulfur in the box. I've got a nice charcoal. Storage.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yep, it definitely does.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
So, not quartz. Is the one. We have a gun!
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your
Oh my God, he's got a
ingenuity towards
gun!
preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
That was a quick break. We've got a couple of slugs. I don't want to scan the slugs. What I do is the overclock, the underclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now...
10 per minute. More capsules. Two tokens. Get a nice gun. Ammo. Although we do need extra hand space. We've only got limited to 2 hand slots at the moment. Go back. Wood. Which wood could you wood and a wood. We've got all the research done on that. So we need to start putting stuff together for that. Okay, so how much power are we actually cranking out? We're just on the edge. So minor municipal rods. I want to get that limestone there going. Is at the moment we're a little bit behind on our stuff. Concrete, that's it. Concrete. We needed that concrete. He says, then so. Right, so that should 30, 30, 30, that should Good for now. For the moment. I'm getting the basics that I need sorted out first, and then I can start. Yeah, then I'm trying to get myself off biomass as quick as I can. I don't know how I want to do the factories yet. Now I'm gonna wait for concrete. 2, 4, 8. Just on the edge of my biomass limit. And I put a lot of stuff in the awesome sink. I've got 35 tokens. Whee! Sure. I like the holes. We'll grab that. I'm not bothered about the lights. Customization. Architecture. I didn't know. Don't do the walkways just yet. Concrete metal pillar, concrete. It's 29. Four left. There are 4 lights. You know what, sorry, I'm just gonna stack of 500 concrete. Whee! Right, I need to get another one of these.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I was waiting for it to break into the Christmas song. Okay. That should. We go. We've got 1 of 50. I wonder if I double it. The problem is my power levels are not great. Max is 247. Capacity is 270. Need another blue one. Look. Bolted iron plates or bolted frames. What is the recipe for frames? Instead of rods, it's screws. That even be better? That would produce 2. That's 5 per minute compared to 2 per minute. 56 screws. It's a hell of a number. But if we go for the bolted plates, I know I can reuse. But I only get one shot, so I want to make sure that these aren't going to be good. 89 plates, 15 per minute. That's 50 and that's 18. Okay, so this is better. 250 per minute. I don't even have a belt that's quick enough for that. $140. I need tier 3 belts for that. Alright, we need to go find another ding dong. Up the top here. There it is. On. So around here, I could actually do the frames. It wouldn't be that like the image of the Kama Sutra or something. Whatever that. Whee! I need to sort that out. Right, that's sorted out. Leaves. I've got wood to put in. Okay, so that should hit my, that should double that up. Grab a bit of, oh, Bigger biomass. We get some more trees. Look at that, there's one right there, look. Fastest, isn't it? Fastest one to level up. Phase 2 and 3, they just get longer. You should require a lot more stuff. I do apologise for not talking as much. What happens in these games for me, you just... brain goes into like a state where I'm constantly trying to... You say overdrive, I guess. I'm trying to remember everything, or I'm trying to remember not. I'm trying to do the little math. Certain things. It's just... Just keep on grinding. More bushes. More wood. Tag ball! Come on, tag ball! Can we do 10 more? Yeah, we're gonna get 10 more. Nope. 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 This. Yeah, that's quartz.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yada 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 yada.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
I'll get this research done. Whee! Probably I need
Pocket dimension significantly
This now.
expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confabulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
look at that. Yep. We got 50! Woo! Down on this platform. Gotta load it. We're gonna seal it. Launch it.
Welcome
Send
to the
it.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Yay! Here we go. You may fire when ready.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
All right. What do we go for first? This, obviously. Yay! It's cold power. Hell yeah! Right, so I need screws. I get about 400. I want plates. Some screws. Sorry, some. the coal power will enable us to be unstoppable. No more reliant on biomass. If I remember correctly, for a pure coal node, that serves 8 coal plants, right? That's if it's a pure node, so it's 120. I'm happy we got past phase 1 is done. We're now working on phase 2. If I remember correctly, there's about four medium nodes in the pit.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Good, it's good. I'm happy. It's taken us just shy of 3 hours to get to this point. Which, to be fair, it's not actually that bad. So when you play... Geronimo! Grab that. Concrete enough to get us going. Transport. Actually, I'm gonna need plates. I'm gonna need plates before I can actually do anything. reinforced plates made. It's 20 per. Eight. So we need at least 200 reinforced iron plates. It's a lot. But it'd be nice just to get onto coal. And then we can tidy up the iron and the copper area a little bit. And then move on to doing steel. Although we're gonna need frames. Some hand thingies. But technically I could go out and find the other hard drives. Because there is one alternative recipe I'm after now, and that'll be for the reinforced concrete frames, not frames. Encased beams, that's it, encased beams. It's making the rods instead of the thing. $105. Ding 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 ding. Then I'm gonna need these reinforced plates for the Mark II belt. There's a lot of stuff that we need. Basically, like Beyond All Reason, I've got to scale up my production with my building. One thing I'm very bad at in Beyond All Reason is scaling up my my eco. At least if we can get the Mark II miners as well, the normal node will be 120. Ding 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 ding. We can make 100 more. And I remember that one of the coal nodes down in that pit has a big void and big boulder on it, so I can't use it. I think each coal plant gives us, what, 75 megawatts of power? just happily making more reinforced plates. Don't run out of normal plates. Do, do. 47 more to go. What we can do is just make hand bacon. Five. 17, so it's not too bad. Door plates. 22. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, gonna need some cables. And that's 1,000. Gonna need a couple of these. Ooh. Down to the pit we go. And to show that hog who was boss. And it's not me. Wait. Geronimo! All right. Begins. Two, three.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
6, 7, 8. Woot woot. No. This will work. One, two.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
All right. We've got the pipes down. Oh, we haven't got the pipes down yet. I'm just about working. I'm talking out my arm. Be not to rush things. I've tried not to. But it is a race against time to stop the use of the biomass. I will probably end up rebuilding this area anyway. Because that's inevitable. Inevitable, edible. Often the reason you get overwhelmed with the games because your base is not prepared for the most of fun. True. That is true.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
And stop hunger. I'm trying not to have craft. I need to scale up my production. That's the next thing I need to do is scale up. I suck at it. So I recently learned that in that Beyond All Reason game I've been playing a lot of. But since I'm working on this, the other stuff will keep going till I'm ready. These pipes can only hold what, 300? It's gonna be 120. It's gonna be 360. Okay, so that's the pipes in. I'm not sure the way to do a loop. I'll just leave it alone. Could I like loop the water around? Right, okay, so 8 machines. Alright. Normal, that's normal. Do I merge it down the line or do I merge it up here? We're at 115 plates. That's the question right now, is do I do it that way or do I do it the other way? This one's already active as well. Right, wait, where are you? Uh-huh. So this is normal. This is normal, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, one belt will take it a while to get stuff down, and then it'll speed up. I have more tier 1 stuff than I have tier 2. Go like that. Grab how I managed to get rid of the belt. Whoop. Cables. Ow! How much coal does the coal generators use? Of course, it's not going to tell me. I'm distinctly remember 120 will feed a 8 coal plants. Right, we're just gonna do the overflow system. Now. Means the end one. Here one belt. I think it was like 15. Okay, this is gonna be a massive bump in power. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep this off the grid. For the moment. Now I'm gonna need a bit of power to kick start, especially with the water. Right, capacity 120. Should start coming down the pipeline. Really slow at the moment, so it's going to take a little bit of time. For water. Okay, so water's down the system. Coal is still on its way. I see it. There's 2 lines of cold. First one will get all the coal, the nice coal, and then the second one will get half of that, and then it'll be half, 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 half and half, half and half, and half and half. Keep going. Faster! Faster! If I thought about it, I could have put a tank in. A water tank. Sort of like a backup system, you know. There we go. One lot of coal's coming down. Second one's about to reach the elevator. There it is. Both are now on the belt. And first generator's on. Second generator. Third generator. Third one went off. Fourth one. Third and fourth back on. Fourth one's off. Third one's off. Third one's back on. Just. I could technically put the other coal spot on in this belt, but it looks full. It is reaching some of the other ones, but it's not enough. Yeah, so it's 15 per minute. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be very quick. As I say, I just need to get this going first. Even just 2 of these is... Well, it's 2.5. One of these is 2.5 of them. It's why I put the tier 1 belt here instead of the tier 2. It's functioning. That's the main thing. It is functioning. If I take that off now, let that stabilize for a bit. Oh, where are you? Bad dog. Goodbye to Badu. I mean, once I get the tier 2 miners, that are a lot more plates, I can upgrade a lot of this stuff. Be a lot more efficient, effective. At least 3 of them are constantly on. You think that coal plant will hold if I take these out? Okay. That's all stopped. Right. The enhanced assets. The basher. At the 65. I might leave this on during the night or something just to let the system flush out.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
working. Ooh. We have a Xeno Basher. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yay. So capacity is 375. But this is full. Because I'm making 40 per minute plates, and I'm making 100 and yeah, about 100. Yeah, 100 screws a minute. Hello? No. Okay. Listen, I've got a little bit of scaling up to do. Cement bags. Should cover that. You just need copper wire. How are we doing on this one? This is running smoothly. Just pretty much waiting for stuff. $600 megawatts. So it's bouncing between 400 and 650. Still going on. Need more wire. Want to open some hard drives up, we think. I collected the stuff that was around this one, but I didn't actually open it. Hello boys, I'm back. I got a big stick. What do you need, 40? That's funny. Wait. Bounce. Bounce. Oh, ow. There's a hard drive on the way to the Tyrium deposit. I can hit. Keep forgetting I've got the gun. It's the gun. There's a... Give me that summer sloop. Fine. Go back. Yeah, I got a habit of just building it and then turn it on, and then just letting everything just run. Not filling it up stage by stage. That's a bit of a problem for me. That'd be nice when we can actually break these down.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. Cable. Hard drive. Whee! Ow. Grab what? I have things that I need. Need a ma'am. So using the protein, break down some of the leaves. We just need 400. Alright, deuterium, we need 50 of these. Quiet.
Research completed. Deuterium ingot recipe unlocked. New deuterium research available.
So 45 per minute. Isn't that tier 1 belt's just 60? What do I need for that? Whoa. Just did 50. Indeed. Funny. Technology. So I need to go down into that little where that Sam ore is down there. That what where that where the big freaking spider is. I need to go down there, get the Sam ore, bring it up. I don't have nukes. It's alright. I can kill it. I can kill it. Just a couple of rebar shots. The face. I'll do it. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, they actually give you the, they always just bring the radiation. Don't get me wrong, I do like presents, but I don't like the radiation. But I am kind of wondering, I did watch that 1.1 video where they set off that nuke of what happened to the doggo.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I like standing next to the explosions. Right, what do I need for... $100 quick wire. I've got to go and do the quartz bit stuff. I mean, I could go for, well, I want to go for that first, and then I can go for that. I want to glide down the wire. What a glide like a bird.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
What? Hundred.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying
What I'm
larger
going to do,
ones.
I need a pee,
This is
so
quite
I'll be right back
atomically exciting.
while we watch this go up.
That was a physics joke.
Right. Almost 600. Almost 300, sorry. How far left of this? Give me more, give me more. Pushing it to the limit now. Just give it a little bit more power. Just 20. Deuterium. There we go, about 2 poles. Next one, while we've got the while we're here, we get the limiter.
This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark 1.
I think we've done pretty well for ourselves today. Nice to get to at least some power that's not you know, biomass. We're gonna build a factory. We're gonna build a small factory for this. We'll get some quick wire. Gonna redo the iron frames, the rod plate, the iron plates, the rods. Not so much the screws. So we'll have reinforced plates, rotors to do. That's just about scaling. That means ripping out all that iron, all the iron stuff that we've got. And limiter. Right, that's all
Research
I can
completed.
do.
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What I'll do is try and find a way to actually get this stored. So I can put it right here. Just let this go through its process. Yes, and it'll probably take a little bit of time to actually go through all the biomass. Whee! So, all of this will need to be ripped out and rebuilt. Better. Bigger the better. Alright, what I'll do, I'll set one of the hard drives together. Grab the wood. Okay. We've got a little bit of quartz. Can't research anything. Yeah, I'm just pretty much waiting for stuff at the moment. Oh yeah. Cable. Get the basic steel production. Ooh.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the
do I
space
go with the
elevator is essential if
capsules
we are
or
going to complete phase 2
tokens?
of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
If they're relying on me, they're already. Right. Rods. Lights. Do I have a... No, I don't. Rebar. Whatever, we're gonna go to that pit. I'll get some ore out so we can start getting some of that going. Got best with the best. Get out. Scares the hell out of me every time I put this down and I can start walking on it. Easy. Easy. Huh. I want to put it here. Right, okay. See? Don't need explosives, you just need to kill it raged. Like, wait. Right, that's going to fill up with sand ore. It'll take a little bit of time. Have a look at the grand prize. Iron stitched iron plates, bio charcoal. Great. That's not exactly what I wanted, is it? I mean, the stitched one might be good if we could get the iron wires. I mean, do I... The charcoal's no good. I'm gonna hit the reset and it's gonna be 2 bad ones. Oh my god, that one didn't even bloody change. Oh wait, it did, but it changed to wood instead. Yeah. One gives 50. 5 beans per minute will give 260. Just awful. Uh, what did I pick up? That's it.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Hard drive. Huh. I had that powered up. Oh, that was powered. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. The main grid. Why is that offline? It means I have to go down. This is breaking the cable, but no, I'll show you what I've done. There we go. Place down another pole just next to the miner. That'll take a little bit of time for this ammo to get up. So we've got that, that. I need to make some frames. Not by hand either. That's a good on plates. 220. I just want a little bit more. 175. Right. At least now we've got... It looks like the power is stabilized at 600 watts. Megawatts. What I'm going to do, I'm going to stop here for the night. I'm going to let this run for a bit. I get the materials stacked up. And come back to it, not tomorrow, but the day after. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Cheers for sticking around for so long. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Toodles!